おはよう。寝起き。おはよう。あこさんおはよう。お疲れ様。おはよう。兄さんおはよう。お疲れ様。おはよう。もっとプレイって何？閉じた。あ、これ違うんだ。結構いっぱいあるんだね、シャーロック・ホームズのゲームって。俺サムネにしてるやつと多分違うやつじゃね？いっか。森くんおはよう。お疲れ様。おはよう。ゴジラ VS シャーロック。どっちにかける？俺ゴジラにかけるわ。みんなシャーロックにかけてな。よし。じゃあやりますか。えなんで俺ワトソンになってる？あれ？俺最初からワトソンだっけ？あ、病院だからワトソンになってるの俺もしかして。あ、何もなくなった。あ、ワトソンになってる。まあ前回の続きだね。精神病院編。さてどうなっていくのか。ちょっとホラーっぽかったけど。
My daughter receives the finest treatment money can buy.
No visitors are allowed through here. Professor's orders.
ちょっとホラーっぽかったけど。
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter.
教授の面会です
Would it be
ね。
to see Professor Gygax?
その通り。いや、施設に入りたいだけだ。それはダメだろ。
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your
お父さ
girl
んの計画
has
は素晴ら
made
しいと思います。
remarkable
ブロンクさん
progress.
はどうぞご自
See?
身のお力に。
Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
この人が、なんだ
Do
っ
not
け
be sorry,
大学
Professor.
生。
I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly
その辺なんだ
stops
ね。
here. Yet the satisfaction of
精神病院は。
perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
ワトソン
I
が
take it you welcome
医者だ
many
か
a
らか。
soul into your establishment.
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him.
だよね。こいつ偽物じゃない？なんでいいのこいつ。これ前回死んでたとこ、死んでたやつだよな。怖っ。いや、待てよ。だって俺その男は偽物だって言ってなんで俺がわかるのって話じゃない？これダメだな。
Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the
recuperate,
truth,
Dr.
the more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency.
あ、やっぱりこの人がガイゲックス。
Unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my
にっこり。
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
このコルビーってやつ前回死んでたんよね。多分。殺されたはずだと思うんだよな。なんでいるんだろう、この人。
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest. え？コルビーになった。なんでコルビー視点になった？
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
コルビー視点になったぞ。全然わからん。お土産ばっさりいかれる。大事なお土産が。これがもう一個上か。
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
隔離部屋。隔離部屋。A 区画。印刷室。アンネス・ウィンクラー。ライオネル・ライヘッド。
You there!
おい貴様。
I command you to free me at once!
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs!
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me. The gall. The impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
は
Huh. Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you
ああ、
to
そういう
your
ことか。
scheming.
精神病院だから。ああ、はいはいはいはいはい。ごめんなさいね。理解した。
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp.
Aともう一個なんだ。めっちゃ合うね。めちゃめちゃ有名人だけど。あった。ここら辺にあったの今。
Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
てか、なんでこいつは生きてんの？あ、やっぱり変装してるんだよな。びっくりした。こいつは誰？じゃあ。こいつは誰なん？エイさんおはよう、こんばんは。お疲れ様。
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
こい
What was
つ
that?
が
Is someone there?
こいつこいつがシャーロックなのか？
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
そうこ。とりあえず適当に最初はマジやっといて、真ん中1個上げ、いや違うな、右が1個上げで右が2個上げだ。あれ、ああよくなかったのか。こうかな。
A certificate of
誰なんだろうこの
appreciation
変
from the
装してるや
municipal
つは。
councillor to Professor Becker
マジで。
for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
誰なんだ。これは誰だ。
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
なんでわざわざ死んだやつに変装してんだろう。ガイ・ギャクス教授、君が犯して許される行動のせいで、私は手に大やけどを負ってしまった。ブラック・エーデルワイス委員長、ベッカー教授。あれ教授ってそんないっぱいいるの？
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting. Looks like it's still operational.
教授ってそんないっぱいいるんだ、病院に。
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here.
古い写真。
Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
いや、わかんない。でもなんか精神病院らしいよ。ここ。
Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker. A painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
難しいなこいつが誰なのかマジわからん。操作してるけど。バレたら終わりじゃね？
Who's there? Show yourself.
これ大丈夫なのかな？
Hey, what are you doing?
終わった。さすがにさすがにそうだよな。ということは何かしないといけないのか。
Truncheon, not the typical tool for
警
a
棒
nurse.
が1個。待てよ。これ繋げられるんじゃないか？もしかして。やっぱそうだ。注射器じゃね？金属管。障害。あれ違う。ってことはメモか。あ、違う。っていうことはもう一個なんかあるってこと？まだ俺が見つけてない何かがある。なんだ？
I command you to let me out! My comrades in Paris shall hear about this! Don't you look down on me. Open the door. They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
John Sallow, the tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. John Sallow, the tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
タルパ現象。あれこれで増えたもしかして。増えてないな。無力化する方法。
R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly, it appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly, it appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
これなんか名前書いてあるの意味、あれなのかな、意味あるんかな。あ、開いた。全然開いた。全然開いたわ。
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed. There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
あ、やっぱり俺シャーロックじゃねこれもしかして。
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded
俺
anyway.
ホームズだこれ。なんで俺これに変装してるんだろう。わざわざ。顔がバレてるからとか。
This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a
よかった
tolerance.
さっきの。あいつは偽物だとかで選ばな
I'd
くて。
rather not sit in this chair ever again.
オフ会できるようになる。大丈夫かな。怖えよ。絶対そうだと思った。いやだって。倉庫にあった金属管を改造してみよう。金属管。金属管どれだっけ？これか。
This should suffice.
いやいや、完成した。本当かよ。俺、危うくホームズを売るとこだったよ、マジで。
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
あれ、俺こんな顔だっけ？これホームズだよね、多分。これ、待って。これヒゲとかつけすぎてさ、覚えてねえや。
This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
これあれね、なんだっけ。
Manufactured and packaged here.
なんだっけ。キャメルンじゃなくて、なんかそんなやつの大男のやつか。 ヒゲとかなんか帽子とかいろいろしてたから、自分の顔、元の顔がわからん。ホラーって感じではないな。職員はいっぱいいるけど。
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails.
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door?
地獄の
To
扉?
what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I merely...
I said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me. 立ち入り禁止区域。俺こっちから来たんだよな。これはどうやって、立ち入り禁止区域の方に行かないといけないのか。ぽいな。
Fabric burnt in the furnace.
布が燃やされている。
A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa. The garments of several dozen people at least.
よいしょ。怖っ。
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch.
ああ、この子がヘディか。藁で作ったんかな。
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch.
.どんどん立ち入り禁止区域に進んでいくから大丈夫そう。うわ、なんかあるぞ。意志が弱く報酬をちらつかせるとかって。あれ、マオリ。これあれじゃない？こいつじゃん。俺が今探してる男。
So this is how they kept the
マオリ族
prisoners
だったよな、確
docile
か。
and harmless.
何かが突き出ている。
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe. now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
なんか書いてある。グルジア語。これか。上から落ちてきた。指バッチンするか。こうやって運ばれてったよってね。これはこれ何
？This stretcher was disinfected frequently.
変色強い塩素臭。ああ、そういうことか。ここから運ばれてきて、ああ、だからこの、あれがあるのか。
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from
そういう
America.
ことね。
That's quite a distance to travel.
はいはいはいはい。繋がってきた、繋がってきた。
These are the same crates we found in London.
やだね。
I should take a closer look.
ここにあれがいるんでしょう。
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident.
めっちゃ血出てんじゃん。
Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found
自
another
分
way
で死ん
out.
だろうね。こうやって引きずってったと。
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
お、これ
This is
は
the same design as the one from London.
もしかしてここ男の子がいるあれじゃない？
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
もしかしてもしかしてもしかすると。お、いいね。次見れる。はいはいはい。え？次が？ん？一緒だね。あ、一緒じゃないわ。
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
あれか？バス降りる。いや、そういうことか。持ってない。出してきて、 どれだろう。こうかな。爪だし傷って書いてあったから、あそこに血が残ってるのを見ると、多分こんな整列していってるはずはないから、だからこうだと思う。どうでしょう。2個目が間違ってるな。ここが間違ってる。これか？
The carriages were backed through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. Dirty,
あ、確かに
exhausted,
ね、
and
命
dehydrated
引き取
prisoners
ったっ
were
て言
then
ってたもん
herded
な。
into
確かにな。あ
cells.
そこから、
All the cells are now empty,
Champion見てなかっ
and
たよ。
I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
よしよしよし。患者を助けるんかな。ナポ、お前か。
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
違う。
They haven't yet made a
いや、
bullet that
ここで整理するのかもしかして。っていうわけじゃない。
can hit me.
わはははは。どういうことだ？
They took you away, and I'll never forgive them.
こいつも見たもんな。びっくりした。こいつの鍵を開ければいいとか。鍵なんてないんだろう。
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
警棒
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
ここから出れないもんな。ん？ちょっと待てよ。 ベスター博士、ヒューバー博士、ガイギャックス教授、ベッカー教授。並び替える。これむずいな。あ、待ってよ。ワンチャンヘイリーじゃない？
Why did they hurt you, Heidi? I wish I could hear your voice again. They'll regret what they did to you, Heidi.
これでヘイリーがもしかしてモテるようになるとかそういうわけじゃない。
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch.
いや違うな。あ、
Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. You should thank the man, don't you think?
君がここにいる理由はとりあえず聞いてみるか。
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
ベッカー教授を知っているか。
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
前の委員長はいい人だった説あるな。
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated
ガイ
me
ゲ
and
ッ
Heidi
クスっ
just
て
for
やつが
fun.
来てからおかしく
Before
な
she
ったん
got
だ
here,
この病
this
院。
place was all right.
Tell me all you know about those funny talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
オッケーオッケー。で別にここが解放されるわけじゃないのか。ゲルダ。ゲルダってやつを探してみるか。こんなやついたっけ？いや、いないな。 お前がゲルダとかじゃないよな。
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
ただの酒飲んで潰れたやつだったわ。
I was so scared I'd lost you, Heidi. I didn't know what to do
あれ
without
ゲルダ
you.
で、俺はこのゲルダに聞いたのか。で、ヘイディ、そういうことね。ヘイディとこっちになってたわ。で、聞きました。こっからどうする？気になるのといえばナポレオンぐらいしかねえよな。
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me. They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
いや、意味ねえな。なんだ？むずいな、これ。ここ。ちょっと。あれ、こっち側行ける？もしかして。いけないか。
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed. I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
うわ、むずっ。無事。違うか？
The doors can be open for deliveries.
意味ないよな。一回戻って寝るとか、いや、ありえるな。ありえる。一回それやってみよう。違う。全然ありえなかった。
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
い やばい、ガチで積んだ。やばい。積んだ。待って。裏口近くにある秘密の入り口から病院に運ばれた公園にいる間に違いない。違うよな。プルさんおはよう。お疲れ様。おはよう。絶賛積み積み中。いや、ホラーっぽくはないかな。なんかホラーっぽいかなと思ったけど。今のところホラー感は感じれない。
It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. I still love you, Heidi. Despite what they did.
まだ襲ってきてない。ワンチャンありえるかもだけど。今ね、もうね、積んでるんだよ。なんでセーラー服があるの？セーラー服じゃねこれ。これセーラー服だよね。待って。何って言ってた？何って言ってた？ゲルダ。ゲルダはまだ情報を持っているかもしれない。
I still love you, Heidi. Despite what they did. I still love you, Heidi. Despite what they did. I still love you, Heidi.
やばい、マジでわからん。なんだこれ。
Despite what they did.
ってないもんね。何が分からないか分からん。いや、だからこの地獄のなんたらかんたらっていうのを多分見つけないといけないんだけど、扉を。多分ね。
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
鍵じゃないんだ。鍵かと思ったけど。 でも隠し扉とかそんなんじゃないと思う。ああ、もしかして。
Locked.
違うの。
I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
なんだろうな。
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
結構全部見たよね。いや、俺ヘイディのさ、最後まで話聞いてなかったんだよな。やらかした。ちょっと配信遡るか。
I still love you, Heidi.
このゲルダがなんか話してくれてたんだよね。一回話じゃねえや。一回配信遡るか。無限に探してるわ、俺。ここら辺だろう。あったあったあったあったあった。その人たちの叫びが聞こえたら、後ろの廊下を監視に引きずられていっても戻ってこなくなって悲鳴すら聞こえなくなったの。それだけ？うん。あ、待ってよ。そういうことか。待ってよ。違うか。こ こはもう終わったもんな。うわー、これ積んだな。ヒントが少なすぎてわかんねえ。なんだこのゲーム。なんだこのゲーム。ガチでわからん。これ引きずった後あんのかなと思って今見たけど、ないな。富士さんおはよう。お疲れ様。おはよう。これだって解放されてないっしょ。なんでこれこうちょっと斜めってんだ。そんなに別にあれか。なんでここまでしっかり塗ってないんだろう、ここ。ワンチャンここ？超むずっ。ね、これ。大体これか、これで示してくれるんよね。丸ポチョで。丸ポチョないんよな。丸ポチョって言い方あれだけど。ホームズ超むずい。せい。マジでむずいよ、ほんと。こんな風な感じで示してくれるんだよね。
I still love you, Heidi, despite what they did.
アイテムバッグ、多分これだ、これじゃない、違うのかな。これだけしかないんだよね。あとは特に何もない。うん。何これ。えぐいて。えぐいて。これも一回見に行ってくるか。
looks like it's still operational.
まあ違うよな。こいつも違うもんな。やばい。
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
ガチでむずい。むずいというか何もわからない。この後どうすればいいみたいな、何々しようとかってなかったから。とりあえずその地獄の扉とかっていうところを多分見つければいいんだと思うんだよね。あ、いいな、これ建築でこういうの欲しいよな。マジでわからん。どないしよう。セーラー服あるし。この部屋。
The garments of several dozen people at least.
ここはクリアしたもんな。一応見とくか。これ持てないのっていうか。なんか持てそうじゃね？どっかなんか際どい視点で判定がある。
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
ないな。
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
やばい。ここでマジで1時間も2時間も時間取られてしまう。ど
found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
うしよう。バグじゃないよね。 違うよな。待って、一回。で、メインメニュー戻って。一回これでいいやろう。よし。で、ああ、いいね、いいね、いいね。どこに進むところだ、これは。話聞いたあたりぐらいのあれか。そうだな。さきさんおはよう。お疲れ様。おはよう。今また絶賛積んでます。つみつみ絶賛つみつみ。これ全部終わったもんね。終わってるでしょ。あ、終わったから。
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
扉なのかサインわかんないんだよね。扉なのかさえもわからないんよ。俺戻って寝るんじゃないかなと思ったけど違うんだよな。今自分が何をしたらいいのかさえ分かんなくなってしまった。
I still love you, Heidi, despite what they did.
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
誰かさお願い事していい？バグじゃないかだけさ、ちょっと一回調べてみてほしいんだけど。お願い事していいですか？ちょっと。どなたか。だってみんなどこまで進んだかわかんねえか。 でもこんだけないのってなんかおかしくない？手当たり次第これとりあえず全部設定してみるか。これもありだな。マリトッツォみたいなやつのあれでしょ？こいつね、話せないんだよね。同じ言語ばっかしか喋んない。同じ言葉しか喋んない。僕は銃じゃ死なないぞみたいな。
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me. They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
何かあるとしたらこいつかなと思
They
ったんだよ
haven't
ね。
yet made a bullet that can hit me.
ワンチャンこれじゃないのかもしかして。
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me. They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me. They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me. They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me. They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me. They haven't yet made a bullet that
ごめんね。脈を喋らせてしまって。
can hit me. They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me. They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me. They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me. They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me. They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me. They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me. They haven't yet made
いや、
a bullet that can
違
hit
う
me.
な。
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit
も
me.
うこいつはもうゼロになった可能性。このマリトッツォの可能性ゼロ。患者がおかしくなったって言えばいいのかして。英区画の患者。あ、だからこの記録を、違うな。ねえ、この目的設定マジで大変。いや、マリトッツォがおかしくなったって、なんか企んでますって言うと、違うな。パイプはね、さっき拾った。アイテムボックスみたいなのあるんかもしかして。プレイ、メイン設定、ゲームプレイ、違う、操作。
R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly, It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
いや、もうね、パイプないんだよね。ここにパイプあったんだよ。で、そのパイプをもう使ったんよね。吹き矢で。うん。やばい。マジで積んだ。ガチで積んだ。ちょっと待って。なんかね、アイテムとか落ちてると、これでわかるんだよね。このビヨーンってやつで。これで。
Garments of several dozen people at least.
これ一回やり直した方が早い？もしかして、本当に。いや、バグなのかな？どうなんだろう？バグなのかバグじゃないのかだけマジでわからん。
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident.
だって押したりとかもできないもんね。大体このボワーンってやつとこのウィーンってやつでわかるんだけどな。ガチで精神狂いそうやばいガチで精神狂いそうになる。俺ここに入院するかもしれん。みんなごめん。ちょっと頼んだわ。ここが探索できなくなってるってことは、でもそこにパイプあるんよな。もうこれはもう使っちゃったから多分使えないんだよね、安定的に。
Painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
えぐい。なんだこれ。変な話し方の患者が言葉を失う場所について口にした。それは地獄の扉の向こう側だという。ちょっとまとめよう。じゃあもう。ゲルダが話せるのはヘイディについてだけだ。ヘイディは国語の語を受け、目と腕が、なんだっけこれ、破損しているという。破損じゃねえや。欠損な。 よく、いや、これ終わったな。やばい。頭おかしくなってきた。やばいよ。誰か。あ。えぐい。これが解放されてないんだよな。なんか解放される気もするけどな、普通だったら。ここを探せってこと？この緑色のやつは。違うよな。やばい、俺、探偵引退かもしかしてこれ。ミューダはまだ情報を持っているかもしれない。まだゲルだから聞き出さないといけないことがあるってこと？もしかして。
I still love you,
ず
Heidi.
ーっとこの調子ないよね。
Despite what they did.
I still love you, Heidi.
Despite what they did.
I still love you,
写真を見せるとか。
Heidi.
Despite what they did.
I still love you,
違うな。
Heidi.
Despite what they.
ヘイディはもう渡したでしょ。まあ一応やってみるか。
I still love you, Heidi.
Despite what they did.
待って。命令に従わせるには、ジョゼフィーヌを話題にあげればいい。ちょっと待って。ジョゼフィーヌって誰？
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
いやもうね、人形取られちゃったんだよね。ロゼフィーヌって誰だ？結構あれか、もし
I
かして。
still love you, Heidi.
Despite what they did.
後の話っぽいな、これ多分、ジョゼフィーヌは。ヘイリーはもう、ゲルダが持っちゃってるから、
still love you, Heidi.
なんだマジで。ガチで何これ。やばい。初めてかも、こんな積むん。これ見たの？これ見た？これ俺のところでしょ？
Despite what they did.
I マジで激ムズすぎる。
I still love you, Heidi.
Despite what they did.
これ初めからっていうか、これちょっとやり直した方がいいのかな。でもやり直しても絶対一緒でしょこれ。でもやってみないとわかんないのかな。どうしよっか。
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
この先進んでたっていた？
The unmistakable
じゃあバ
scent
グ
of
じゃないのか
alcoholism.
な。
Did you walk through their doors as
でも
I
個
did,
人
or
的
did
に
they
バグる
collect
こと
you
ある
off
から
the
な。
streets?
データ自体が。
Darn.
こん
No way
な
I can
に
get past him without being noticed.
だからバグじゃないんだろうな。でもこんなになんか探してないことある？どうしよう。ガチでどうしよう。ガチでどうしよ
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
う。なんかヒントあった？ないよね。
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
うわー、マジでわかんねえ。どうしよう。てけにゃんにゃ。どうしよう。どうしよう。いいよ、ランタン。もう多分ね、これ違うんだよね。ワンチャンこれもあり得るのか。言えるのかこれ、もしかして。一回これセットしときながらのアイテムどこかで見落としてる説あるんだけど、これとボワーンっていうやつでわかるんだよね。アイテムが落ちてるかどうか。もうどこにも落ちてないんよね。このようになんか丸ポチョみたいな感じで出るんよ。これ一回全部でくまなく探さないとダメなんですかな。なんで取れないのかなって思うのがこれなんだよね。これ取れそうなんだけど。
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
なんだこれ。ボワーンもないんだよね。え、待って。来たやった嬉しい嬉しいよかったよかったマジでみんなありがとう。
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a
いやーよ
distance
か
to
っ
travel.
たマジで。みんな本当ありがとう。やってくれて。でもこれをどうするかだよな。閉ざされているって書いてあるし。あったあったあったあったあったあったあった。
Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
めっちゃ嬉しい。これで買い物するんだ。よし。あー、めっちゃ嬉しい。涙出てきた。嘘。マジでよかった。マジありがとう。ナイスすぎる。みんなナイス。ありがとう。うん。ああ、手伝ってもらうとかじゃないんだ。だったらなんだろう。ああ、マジで下にあった。ね。ちょっと、ここの場所俺終わってたと思ったもん。もう。正直。昇降機は合ってるな。手当たり次第やろう。じゃあワトソン、ワトソンえ、待って、何かない。うわ、マジで嬉しい。これか？だから拾えなかったか。
An Orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
だよな。ワトソンの協力が必要って書いてあるから、閉ざされている。ここに傷あったでしょ。お前もう頭で押せ。よかったー、マジで。んでやっぱそっか。まだ隠してるって言ってたもんな。
I found Hell's door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
調査現場発見者、僕に任せてくれ。ってことは直さないといけなくなったのか、これでもしかして。違うの？僕に任せてくれってなんだろう。うん。 エディ夢に出てきたらちょっと怖い。確かに。あ、もしかしてさ、これ、印じゃね？変わったもん、これから。ね、これ目的変更しないとダメなやつだ。あったあったあった。これだ。あのピンのやつを理解したわ、ようやっと。こういうことだったのか。
You're going to be good as new.
で、釘、待って、なんかあったな。倉庫にあったよな。ああいう人形はちょっと怖いよな。これだ。日本人形とか外国のああいう人形怖いよな。夢に出てきそうで。わかりづらいね。夢出てたんかな、もしかしたら。
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, honey. Everything.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
釘の使い方えぐ。
Yes, I.
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
なんかいきなりホラー見出てきたんだけど。いきなり喋りで
There
喋
are
るじゃん。
things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl?
よ。
I'll personally ensure that
今
she
信用
never dares to speak again.
おお。怒ってる怒ってる。あと次はこれかな。
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood in bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said
And now I say tell him!
the professor.
いいから言え。
She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi.
あ
I
あ、
must.
後ろのお姉さん頑張って声出してる。
You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever.
おお。ちょっと出してきたな。うますぎない。それにしては。ちょっと腹話術が。 渡瀬君、外学室の委員長室の隣の客に彼に鍵を手に注文するです。ああ、そういうことね。これもか。こいつじゃない？違うのかな？あ、来た。やっぱりあいつか。ここでマトリョーシカみたいなやつの名前のあいつが出てくると。かわいそすぎる。利用するん。さあ、これで開けれるわ。3、2、いや、4か ?4、2、3、1。3、2。違う。おい、ぴったしだった。一発。さすがです。いや、真実のロックを解除した。鍵開けの達人。一発でクリアするとそうなのか。
You came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
Oh,
but the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine. Josephine, me voilà. Catch him!
かわいそう。ね、すごすぎたね。
Psst. Watson, over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here? And where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
じゃあピッキング食っていくか。
Well, that is rich, because clearly it was unimportant to tell me what you were planning beforehand. Amos Colby?
Your naivety was essential to sell the disguise.
Actually, it wasn't. You should have trusted me.
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be.
この主人公、
This is what I know so far.
昨日やって最後になんか死んでた死体あるやん。そいつに変装してきたんだよな。
I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I
こっからワトソンになりそうだ。
can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Follow me. 来たー。ワトソン。ワトソンの時代来ました。
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes? The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient.
銃あるよ。
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it
おお、
won't
マ
be
ジ
needed. Did a child make these?
まあ結構広いね。委員長室。
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
You get. 僕は兵士だ。僕は作家だ。ありがとう。ありがとうでいいんじゃない？
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Eagle Vice and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds.
ね、
But
これ
before we
兵士だから銃の
continue,
腕あ
I
り
want
そ
you
う
to
だけどな。
understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him
ベ
anymore.
ッカー教授いなくなっちゃったんかな。
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave. Do you grow weary of me already, Doctor?
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand
No.
full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation.
人形の女の子。
And the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
なんかめっちゃ解放された。特別な感じかな。違うな。まだ足りないのか。っていうことは。探すか。
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
まだミートパイ食べれてないから、本当に。チューリップ
Did you hear that a patient escaped?
ミートパイいっぱいあるんじゃ
All
ない
the guards rushed off to find him.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs.
Struggling to remember something.
教授じゃね？違うの？なんかの歌。ここが
This area is
繋がっ
off
てるん
limits.
だ。
A patient has escaped.
I don't want a card block B tonight.
I want them to fly.
Miss?
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months. When people shout, all I want to do is find a dark corner and hide.
確かに。
I can't bear it.
I hear
や
them
ばいもん
scratching.
見せられるんじゃねマジで。
Don't you hear it?
Try to fly away. Escape, my little ones. Yes, fly. Oh, fly far away from here. If I were a bird, you wouldn't see me waddling around. Use your wings. If I were a bird, you wouldn't see me waddling around. Use your wings.
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
シャドーボクシング。
No, no, you shouldn't have come here. Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
ここに出るんだ。なんとなく距離が分かってきた。
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
ウルフ。特別な患者なんだ。ウルフっていう患者が。第二病室への移送。記憶消えちゃうんだ。数分間しか記憶残されなくなる。
Good lord, that's a lot of records.
辛くね？なんかそういう映画っていうかなんか なんだっけ、恋愛映画みたいなやつあったよな。1日だか1週間で記憶がなくなる日、あれ。手紙が当てはまってるということは、特別な患者。これ当たってる。全部ちょっと1個欠けてる。あったよね、やっぱり。
We rarely have visitors here.
I suppose it will be one less ungrateful mouth to feed if he dies out there.
One of the patients there whispers to me all the time. He tells me such horrible things. I should resign, shouldn't I? This is all a bit much. I wanted to be a dancer. I wanted to be a dancer.
If you happen to meet him, tell him I'm here. My baby will return to me, you'll see. I'll be waiting right here as long as it takes. We'll leave this place as soon as my boy's back. We'll leave this place as soon as my boy's back.
You're mean. That's rude. And I'm not. You're lying. Shh, a stranger. You must be quiet. Yes.
俺見てないけど。
He's
なんか
not
覚えてる。
He's not real. Don't look at him.
ニコニコ動画の踊り手。
He's not real. Don't look at him.
あれじゃないなんだっけ
Get out while you can. If you linger too long, the
ダメよ
professor will keep you
なんだ
forever.
っけダメダメよから始まるやつ
No one escapes the Edelweiss. No one. No one escapes the Edelweiss. No one.
The nurses don't believe me. No one helps me. I just want the scratching to stop. Why won't they make the scratching stop? Why won't they make the scratching stop? Why won't they make the scratching stop?
If I were a bird, you wouldn't see me waddling around. Use your wings.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I
ちょ
wanted
っと
to
つ
talk
なげ
with
たから
you
話せ
if
て
you
るの
didn't
かなも
mind.
しかして
Ah, Doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right, you don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello.
あ
Who might you
あ
be?
数分で消えるんだもんね
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary
記憶っ
friend.
て消えたら
That's
どうなる
just
ん
a
だろう
joke,
な
don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor?
自分じゃなくなるのかね
I'm sure I can take a
思わ
look.
ない記憶とかその他もろもろいっぱいあってこその自分やん。経験とか辛いこといいこと昔の記憶それが全部なくなったらどうなるのかね。 治療のせいで病気になった。病気であり治療の許可がない。治療のせいで病気になったんじゃないのこれ。
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
よし、これで多分解放されたはず。これはまだか。あ、こっちか。あ、やっぱりな。だと思ったわ。教授だ。で、これで全部繋がると。確かにね、書く力が残ってたらね。しかし。
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state. You will be brought to justice, and the world will know your cruelty. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come. Excuse me, who are you?
I don't know why I keep doing this, expecting something different.
ね、いいことも悪いことも全部忘れるんよ、記憶。悲しいよな。やっぱりそうだったな。あいつがベッカーだったわ。
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
お風呂入ろうね。ここの病院ってお風呂あるん？
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
そっか、記憶忘れちゃうから別にあれなんだ。あんなこと話しても大丈夫なんだ。絶対これだから。違うのかな？
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
宝石？なんだ？
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
結局こいつ金目当てか。R って誰だろう。R って誰だろう。
Nothing special about this.
.これで、お、来た。ホームズのところまで来ると。すげえな、この扉の仕組み。あ、降りてきて、ここに来たと。なにこれ？教室やん。は
？The tooth of an adult male likely lost in a beating, only a couple of days old. The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often. A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
痛そう。ね、マジで痛そう。シンプルに。あ、待て待て待て待て待て。これ、なんか喋ってたぞ、前回。もうよくわかんねえ。この言葉を教えてたってこと？てっきりなんか、言葉とか通じない、なんだろう、人たちなんだっけ、俺が探してるさ、やつもさ、言葉喋れないとか言ってたじゃん。あいつになんか言葉を教えてんのかなと思ったけど。
Oh, the smell. Dear God, is that body parts?
体の一部ってボディーパーツっていう。
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Utterly inhuman.
言葉を教えていたっていうのにあれだね、なんか このよくわけのわかんない言葉を教えてたのかな。喋ってたよね。やっぱり。私の指示に従い。深淵の光が殲滅者たちに道を示すだろうって。紹介異国の言葉を話す。だからあれなんだ。あえてなのかな。A って誰だ？ R もいたし。A って誰だよ？一個どこ？小学生の時人体模型嫌いだったな、理科室の。気持ち悪いんだもん。やめるか。これ下じゃね？もっと下に行けないのか。行けないな。これかよ。反応悪。反応悪。成功率は4割。母国語。選別者の移動送り。
Looks as if it's been recently used.
規制がなかった場合殺すのか。うん。
Ringlui Maglana Parkatulu, Rilye Wagnana Galpatagan. Ringlui Maglana Parkatulu, Rilye Wagana Galpatagan. Ringlui Maglana Parkatulu, Rilye Waglana Galpatagan. Ringlui Maglana Parkatulu, Rilye Wagana Galpatagan.
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair. Full grain leather straps. impossible to escape. A very professional brain dissection.
これもやってたんだ。気持ち悪い。あれ。
Get out of my head!
Your iron-fisted, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that trembled.
Lord!
Lift your surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken! And let the
world behold!
やばいやばいやばい。洗脳される洗脳される。
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
Ah, 落ちてきたぞ。よしよしよし。
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious.
ね、興味深い。マジ。
Watson? Holmes?
What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over
なんか首から血出てない。
there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our
なんで
biggest
教授
lead.
が死んでる。
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
え、なんで教授死んだ？教授一応の黒幕じゃないの？あれ？
Heidi, how did it end up here?
そういうこと？
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The patients here wear the same robes.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
全部外れた。そんなことある。手書きの手紙。手紙系かな。どこ？これまだ優しいな。正解か不正解か示してくれるから。ね、アドソンいいやつだよな。マジで。アメリカのニューオーリンズ。
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
アメリカ行くのこれから。めっちゃ舞台変わってくんだけど。
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes? You seem troubled.
I am not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first to feel They have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London. Report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits. What dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her son from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
ありがとう、ジョン。ジョーン。なんか犬の名前みたい。でもそうだね。あの教授はお金もらってて、ただただ言いなりになってただけ説だね、これは。
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World eat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks?
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind. I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
ニューオーリーンズってなんかそんな有名な
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, I know this. Yeah, let me help you.
中華街の向かい
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Could you help me?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
I'm so sorry.
Excuse me, just one question.
That's not something I know, sir. Someone else might know more.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourselves? Go on, don't be shy. We have something for everyone.
僕らみたいな。
Why not start with a drink and see where things take you?
ねえねえ。なんか入るぞ。そこに丸こちょがあ
My
る。
girls don't talk. Your wives will never know. My girls don't talk. Your wives will never know.
いつの間にか明るくなった。やっと暗いところから。
You better ask someone else about that.
May I ask
い
you
やでも
something?
さ、本当にああいう薄暗いところにずーっといたらさ、湿っぽくてさ。
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, but I don't
キーお
know.
かしくなるよな。
You might ask the others.
Is this familiar to you?
Sounds familiar, but no. Ask someone else.
ワンコロいるな。ワンゴロ。
Black opals being auctioned at the banking
Black
house of
opal.
E.W. Gray.
宝石やん。シンクリード。なんか似てるかも。似てるかもっていうかなんか、アメリカ、アサシンクリードってアメリカあれ。やったことはないんだよな。
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Don't be angry with me,
かっこいいよね。
But I don't know.
I don't know.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, mister, can't help you. Ask someone else.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
May I ask you something?
You better ask someone else about that.
もうちょいゆっくり喋ってほしいな。英語の勉強に
May
なる
I
から。
ask for your assistance?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Could you help me?
Can't say I've ever heard about that.
Could you help me?
Is this familiar to you?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
肩パンしちゃった。
Got a spot in mind?
Actually, I'm not sure yet. Excuse me, just one
ね、
question.
なんかストーリー
I
系
tell
こう
you
いうの
if
や
I
るのも
knew,
やっぱいい
but
な。
unfortunately, I don't.
なんか建築系、北上系も好き
May
だ
I
けど。
ask you something?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
この人の声結構好き。I don't know.
Can I ask you a question?
Interesting, but I've never heard of it.
Is this familiar to you?
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
なんか日本人じゃねこれ。タオ。違かったわ。
More people missing here, too. Our ship leaves tomorrow morning. No room for sightseeing then. Do you know anything about this?
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
日本語版のアサシンってどんな感じで喋るんだろう。 うわー、懐かしいビーター。あったな、そんなやつ。
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
みんなどのゲーム機が懐かしい？一番情報収集する。
I'm sorry that I don't know. You might ask the others.
May I ask you something?
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
鶏がいる。庭には鶏がいる。広くて笑った。マジ
May I ask you something?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
なんでそんななんか強いの言葉。どうして俺がその知ってると思ってんだみたいな言い方やん。
Could you help me?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
ね。知らないなーくらいでいいじゃん。こんな強く言わなくても。なんかいびき聞こえなかった今。うわっ、気持ちよさそうですね。ニャン吉がいた。これ喋りかけたっけ？
May I ask you something?
I know a lot, but not this.
また猫。
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
Are you able to help me?
No, never heard nothing.
宝石店。
Can I ask you a question?
What makes you think I can be of
英
any
語だ
help?
けテトリスって声より込んだ。
Excuse me, just one
テ
question.
トリス最強ザジア。いいな。
Someone else might help you better, sir.
俺テトリス系のゲームやったことないからな。中華街来た。
Do you know anything about this?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Excuse me, just one question.
うわ、横浜中華街行きてえな。なんか。
Are you able to help me?
I know a lot, but not this.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. You might ask the others.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
What? 目怖くて笑った。リンカーン。生存説。こ これだね。横川、間違えた。横浜中華街編。
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send the invitation.
Over here. Auction, gems sold.
Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
そいつを探せばいいんだな。待て。これに変わってる。
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed. Those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself. Could you help me?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
中華街でバーナビー、ってことはこの奥か。あったよな。あれ中華街じゃないか。ってかこれさっきもなかった。てかこれあれじゃね、大前じゃないこれ。今思ったけど覚えとこう。10個まで。ペンダントのやつやん。ペンダントっていうかあれか、なんだっけ、なんか変なやつ。あ、そうそう、ここでしょ。
Locked. No one's here. Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Help me, please.
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Are you able to help me?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
バーナビーに金を貸している。酒癖悪いらしい。なんかさっきわーって寝てたのあいつか？建物の形いいよな。わかる。マジで横浜中華街行きたくなった。
This place has a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way. Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open. Look, Watson, the two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic. Eureka! What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't
人
it?
生うまくいっただ
Sure,
ろ
if you redefine the word worked.
ほらめっちゃあるよこれ。めっちゃ見かける。
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
こんな服装で行くのなんかちょっと恥ずかしいんだけど。なんか
Where's the
幼稚
money,
園児みたいな
Barnaby?
帽子にこんな
I'll
派手
wait
な
here
服。
so as not to arouse suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
いらっしゃいませー。おー。
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply
Excuse
must
me,
have
just
them.
one question.
You better ask someone else about that.
なんかこの人あれに似てね。最初に依頼したやつ。巨人の自
May
分
I
の
ask
間
you
にいなくなっ
something?
たって。
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
それにちげえか。
Excuse me, just one question.
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
40カラット。
Is this familiar to you?
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
工場のヘルメット確かにめっちゃ似てる。
Do you know anything about this?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with another client's request. Please wait a moment.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
「見たことない」
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
この宝石は特別なものなのか、以前の持ち主。
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Sense のない帽子。センスのないヒゲ。センスのないバッジ。 すべてのセンスがないです。時だけの腰抜け。必要な彼らと政府の手先に過ぎない。必要保安官は自らの地位に不満を感じする場合だと。口先だけの腰抜けだ。こいつは。
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Right.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa. Think careful now, because Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
あ、そうなんだ。なんか政治家かと思った。
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
全部取られたらしい。お金。船に戻るって言ってたよ。
You know, I think the look...
じゃあ船に戻りますか。
It compliments you. Why bother changing it? Forget the sheriff. I'm sure it was simply bluster and bloviation.
No. Was that your luggage again? I don't understand.
Oh, bollocks. Now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John. I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The Nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Always a pleasure to
Go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Welcome home.
Help me, please.
No, honey, I've heard nothing.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne'll know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Eh?
Ah, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes,
tell
Holmes,
me what
maybe you
you've
can
learned.
explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
Oh, ワトソンやった。ワトソンじゃねえや。ホームズだ。確かこっちだったよな。俺の記憶が正しければ。ごめんよ。ここら辺じゃないかな。女性、あ、
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No offense here. Them two don't take kindly to gents, especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe, maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything.
優しい。
This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1, 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
くしゃみった。
Careful. Nolans may look welcoming, but not every smile is friendly.
あ、これで正体がわかるのか？もしかして。ミニアーネス。フレンチクォーター何？ のこと言ってるんだ。でね。どうかな。クレオール地区。公開か。
Do you know anything about this?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
ああ、馬車で迎えるらしい。馬車で向かわないといけない。うん。
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast. You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Corona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
I'm not used to this warmth and humidity. Hopefully our Arneson has a shady garden.
そうかもしかして。ここまでは見せられないよってやつじゃない。うん。
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
大きな門がある。
Yeah, I did.
もっと進むか。
Are you able to help me?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
全部大きいけどな。俺からしてみれば。これちげえな。これ絶対ボンじゃねえよ。絶対これやん。
Lord help me.
No way in.
お、バグったバグった。
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
OK。あれ あ、そう、これちゃんと数字になってる。すごいな。行方不明。行方不明者探す、あれだ。また。恐怖のってあった。
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea. So quiet. Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
恐怖の館。お、鍵がある。危ねえ。
This must be the key to the stables.
そんなとこに鍵置いとくなよ。
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it
Mr.
will die.
Arneson's cab is still here.
馬が死にかけている。
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
なんか音が不穏になってきたな。一回外見て回るか。一応。うん。関係ないだろうけど。関係なくないかも。
Luxurious shoes, size 9.
27センチ。
These fingers were severed with a single
最初の
clean
館と
stroke.
一緒じゃない。
But I don't see the thumb or middle
館っての
finger.
かわかんないけど。
Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind. Boots, size 10.
ただ、あれかな。このサイズが一緒なだけか。
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
しばらく持っていた。
No sign of a boat.
こここけたんじゃねただ。おでって。違うんかな。なんかに逃げてた。何かから逃げてたんかな。
No way in.
.全部違う。全部違ったわ今。却下された。
There's blood here.
血痕がある。
Do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened
ひ
here.
どい匂いがす
I
る。
know. Be prepared for anything.
屋敷の殺人現場。あれもしかして、ネタバレ次回城之内シスと一緒もしかしてこれ。アキレス腱やった。いって。わあ。
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best.
え？ワトソン。ああ、そういうことか。ワトソンで見てくんないかってね。ホームそこ邪魔やな。
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage.
ワトソン一緒だからな。
Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight.
犯人に抵抗した後。そして、
Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
男と。来た、指バッチンや。あー、投げられたのか。いや、待てよ。まだ、一個前かな。いや、これだな。抵抗したって言ってたから、これが新しい、絶対、確実に。
Tea for two. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel.
いくさ。めっちゃあるな、これ。ジンイケメンだよね。岩の印がついた扉。
Someone smaller walked over these boot prints. A trail of wax leads to the door. The candle was burning when it fell. A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
とりあえず全部消化詰めないとダメだな。詰めてある程度分かった状態にしないとつけられないな。暗号文。
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable. Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
致命傷ではない。これで殴られたのか。
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it. I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
どれどれ。
A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp
鋭い刃
blade.
物が使われたことが
The
わ
wound
か
is
る
too
が、
wide for
こ
an
のナイフ
ordinary
にして
knife.
傷口が広すぎる。
His corneas are already clouded.
出ては何も異常ない。あったわ。
The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed.
シクサ。あー、あれ
Hay on
か。
his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right, but I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition.
すごいね。わかるんだ。ぐらいで亡くなったかとか。これで全部とりあえず夜だったのかな。ろうそく持ってる。ここにろうそくの跡ついてないから多分ここ 斧。なんで豚？犯人、足音こっちしかないっしょ。そういうことはこれ引きずってるからないのか。上何？上特に何もないのか。あるの？待って。全然ある。
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
豚。もしかしてそういうこと？ここの主人豚だった？デイビーは天才だ。おお。
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
ふむ。
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
これで全てが揃ったように見せかけて、そうではない。
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a
ああ、
servant.
仲いいんだ。いいやつだったのかな。
Arneson and Davy, 1881.
豚さんと仲良かったみたい。
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt. New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
「私物が見つかることを願ってますが、あなたに細胞自が起こらない武器に変身が不可能で。では探し求めるチームとも。
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
よし。ある程度分かったが、句が多いな。まず1個目の択が。 ああ、どっちもありえるんか。確かにな。これじゃない？わかんないけど。なんでこれをここで落としたんだろう。びっくりしてる。これ別だってこと？もしかして。あ、そういうこと？見たんだ。もしかしたら。待って、どういうことだ？これは別なのか？多分こうだよな。だと思う。多分座ってる。ここに干し草がついてるから。で、ここにあったやつで、多分ぶっさいったんよな、きっと。こうじゃないんだよな。もがいてたって言ったから。爪で抵抗したって言ってたから、これでまず抵抗します。これは多分合ってる、ここ絶対。ここだな。これはどっから来たんだろう。ろうそくを持たずに歩いてきました。でもこいつ絶対ろうそく持ってるな。ここでなんでろうそくを落としてるかなんだよね。この部屋にあんのか？ ちゃんと一発で綺麗にやりたいな、こういうの。ろうそくのろうの後、ここにろうそくはあった。多分これじゃないかな。違うのかな。これは多分別として、あ、だってここ2つあるもんね。そうだ、これ2つあるわ。こっちが変わってた。見ちゃったんだ、あの子供がこうやって殺してるところを。落ちてるよね。けど見ちゃってどうなるの、この子供は。特定してみるか。どう？おおめっちゃ気持ちいい。
Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, two people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Oh. 名推理。ナイス推理。これ真実はいつも一つです、本当に。俺が江戸川コナンか。なんか新しいのが入ってる。
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
いや、めっちゃ気持ちいい、今の。えぐ。
Why does it look so familiar?
あれこれあれじゃね？これがあれじゃん。なんか変な風になっちゃった時に言ったやつ。
Size 10, the owner's footprints were shallow. Size 10, the heels were sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. We'll make a detective. More boot prints. More boot prints.
うわー、めっちゃ気持ちいい、今の。最高だった。ってことはあの部屋にデイビーいるってこと？まだ生きてるってこと？ 1 週間も。いや、本当に？ 普段関係なかった。あいつが主人じゃなかった。ベイビー助かったやつあるね、これ。もしかしたら。1個足りないんだけど。あそこにデイビーいるかもしれないってこと？
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a
あ、びっ
stranger.
くりした。
Davy, please open the door.
これは俺じゃなくてお姉ちゃんに頼むんだ、絶対。こんな気がする。お姉ちゃんどこだ？あ？やばいやばいやばいやばい。え、お姉ちゃん？お姉ちゃんじゃない。お姉ちゃん？お姉ちゃんだ。死んじゃったもしかして。まだ生きてる？
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise,
あ、
but
まだ生きてる、まだ生きて
she
る、
should
まだ
be
生きてる。
okay.
ニューオーリンズが出ていかなければ命はないぞ、探偵気取りの英国野郎。ホームズ。
Doctor,
あ、バレてんだ。
Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
お金あげたのに、本当に。え？なんかクラッシュした。まあ、オートセーブだから大丈夫でしょう。うん。うん。ああ、これか。脅迫文。
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were...
Yes. If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right, I promise.
Yeah, Them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy! Oh, come here, you! Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember,
よかった。
he may be mute, but he still understands you.
ああ、そっか、言葉話せないんだもんな。確かに。
Oh, Davy! Things you must have gone through.
何日も眠ってない。空腹。そりゃそうだろ。警戒し動揺。治りかけの傷。古い傷。破れたポケット。虐待はされてないんじゃないか。あ、でも虐待を受けられてたようだって書いてあるわ。見える？みんな。虐待されてた？虐待されてたのかお前もしかして。
I cannot find any cuts or wounds, but the bruise suggests life here was tough for the boy. I'm not surprised he hid. You must understand, Holmes, he is still young.
No, Watson, you misunderstood. The boy's stronger than you think, and Arneson certainly didn't mistreat him. Don't mind him, Davy. Just tell me this. One of the photographs upstairs in the office shows Mr. Arneson with a man holding a curved dagger. He is the one behind it, all right? Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in? Yes. That will do. Sterling job, Davy. Let's take a closer look.
これか。うわ、隠し通路みたいな。おお。うわ、暗証番号あるんだけど。重くて笑った。何桁 ?1 から9か。こういうの大体、それは違う。じゃあなんだろう。絶対近くに何かあるはず。待てよ。整理するか。 ワンチャン何かあるかもしれない。これ無理か。まだか。まだ臭いな、これ。ってことは見つけないといけない。書かれたのが1879年なだけで、別にこれはあれなのか。1862年。1882年。物は試してやってみるか。まず1862年。絶対違うと思うけどな。狩りのやつの肖像画なんてやる？絶対違うと思った。
These should come in handy.
ナルシストかこいつもしかして。とりあえず
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings.
終わったけど、金の印がある。めちゃめちゃええじゃなかった今の。もう絶対違うと思ったのに。まだこれはあれか。まだわかんないのか。金の印がある。血開いたっけ？これか。ここで、そっか。ベルンとか開けたいっつってたもん。
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East. The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar. Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
が動かされた。もしかして。ああ。確かに開けたかったけどそれなんだみたいな。あ、オパールあるぞ。
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
死の死者を追い目的地へ行け。そして恐れず火を通り過ぎろ。火の柳いやカラスを追え。十字架は必ず避けろ。絶対これ大事やん。これでとりあえず揃ったんかな。どうだろう、指示が書かれたメモ。違う。領収書。あるから。あるからっぽそうだな。違う。それは全部適当に試すか。ちょっと噛み合ってるやつがあるかもしれん。あ、噛み合った。まだ足りない。
I pray you find Mr. Arneson as well, in one piece to boot. When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
これで終わり？あ。鍵を開ける方法はA の文字、鍵穴。ちょっとよくわかんないけど。なんだろう。あ、2つ合ってるな。手にあったやつか。やな。あれ？これじゃない。どれだ？機からと、あ、違うな。アーネさんいないもんね。あ、もしかして。違うの。あ。 もう一個あるわ。指輪のある場所はさすがに裏庭じゃないでしょ。裏庭なの何々じゃないでしょってやつがなんかそうだと困るな。あれ全部違う。え、こんなんあったっけ？あ、確かにこれだけ違うわ、色。裏庭に行けばいいんかな？
More boot prints.
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities.
めっちゃワニ見てんだけど。めちゃくちゃワニ見てんだけど。さすがにあれじゃないよな。臆するなってこと？もしかしてあのワニ。まあ一回入ってみるか。絶対あれじゃないよな。ダメだ。いや、一回行くか。死んだ。死んだ。
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
なんだろう。なんか夏目漱石に似てね。似てたんだもん。いや、めちゃめちゃ似てたからさ。これやってみようか。これなんか行く場所があるのか、もしかして。めっちゃ似てないマジで。この指輪のある場所はっていうのが解放されてないのがなんかおかしいよな、絶対。なんか忘れてるのか、ピンポイントで。なんでこれ開けられないんだろう。次開けられそうなの。ないよね。
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up.
なんだろう。
We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
何か欠けてる。何か欠けてそうだな。なんだろう。親見てくるか。あれ？え？
This might be useful.
来た。あ、でも違うな。これじゃない。使えるな。
At least that's one life saved.
「馬は与えた水を飲み始め体力を取り戻して立ち上がった」。なんか真実をアンロックってしたから、もしかしてこれただのあれか。馬救えたわ。まさかの。なんだろう、何が足りない？うん。
We still have to find Arneson. After all we have learnt, I fear for his fate.
無理か。なんだろう。これかな。絶対違うよね。火なんてまずないし。火がワニ。 待て。切断された指の近くにいた動物。もしかして火事でどこ持ってったんじゃね？そんなことないか。多分街じゃないけど一応見てみるか。違うもん。多分違うと思うけど。
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
指を加えたドラで怖すぎん。
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help. We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
Yeah. Hey,
まあ違うよな。なんだろうな。ロープとかこれ持っていけないの？持っていけないの？また詰まったな。
No way in.
またなんか多分小さいことなんだろうな。ちょっと部屋くまなく探すか。
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
結構あるのこれぐらいしかないもんな。
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
Nine. ないぞ。
More boot prints. More boot prints.
あ、これが食ってったのか。
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant. No sign of a boat.
なんだマジでわからん。これにしよう。できた。いいじゃん。 船がどっかにあるとかじゃないもんな。俺はまたここで1時間積むのか。なんかあるぞ。これはなんだ。馬か。馬の干し草だ。ワニの腹を裂く。ワニにその前に殺されそうじゃない？ガチであの池から行けるところがある説とかある？でも指輪の場所がどうたらこうたらみたいな。この指輪のある場所はっていうやつがな、解放できてないんだよな。目痛い。
More boot prints.
すげえやばい、この格好。超やだ。この服装超やだ。これで私はシャーロック・ホームズですとかって言われて来られてもちょっといいや。人参長くね？こんなもん。あ、もうでかくね？うわー、旬だー。 切りよく次のチャプターでいいかなと思ったけど。1個が見
We
つか
must
らん。
put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
そう見つけるとね、意外にここかよってなる。本当にここかってなる。この指輪だと思うけどな。これじゃないのかな。指輪のありかを直で探してるわけじゃなくて、あともう一個手がかりが必要なんだよな、多分。この指示何なんだろう。次の死者を追い目的地へ行け。ワニを追えってことなんか。行ってみるか。これ俺さっきやったよな。ワニに飛び込む。絶対違う。なんかあれ臭くないでも。どっちみち一緒だしな。これでチャポーンしてもそうなんだよね。こんな格好してるのに。水得意そうなんだけど。ホームズって意外に腹筋あるんだな。探偵というか、陰キャっぽいのに。地面に残された、ほら、突然途切れているって書いてあるんだよ。切り落とされた指が3本裏庭に落ちている。違うでしょ。食われたんじゃないの？あれ食われたってどれだこれか。 これだ。壊れてもないわ。
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke.
親指や中
But I
指が
don't
見
see
当
the
たらない。
thumb or middle finger. Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind.
トカゲっぽいけどね。
Luxurious shoes, size 9.
トカゲ？ね、意外に肉体派、本当に。俺も最近また筋トレ始めたからな。シャーロックさん、ホームズさん見習わないと。おかげがどっか投下してるとかじゃない。
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
This これやってると大体大事なものと違う色になるんだよな。それもない。なんだこれ、わからない。わからなす。わからなす。 関連文章と証言ってやつがない。これだ。マークがついてるから。
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
関連文章と証言。切断された指の近くに動物がいた。まず何の動物なのかっていうのが分かってないんだよな、きっとな、俺な。このホームズは多分分かってないんだ。それを探るためにっていうか、どこかにヒントがあるはずだ。猫さん？なんかさっきワンワンワンワン吠えてたような気はしなくもないんだよ。けどそれってまた違うあれだよな。
Look, Watson. Animal prints. I wonder what kind.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
動物がいるらしきやつはいないし。いや、ほんとそうだよな。足跡からわかんねえのかな。でもこの足跡からするに多分トカゲとか爬虫類系だと思うんだよね、この辺は。これ。
Look, Watson. Animal prints. I wonder what
3、
kind.
4、5。5本ある。そう、なんか本とかあるところかなって思ったんだよね。こう違うんだよな。 結構うわー、マジでわからん。
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.どうしよう。こんだけ調べてもないって、この部屋じゃないんかな。部屋というかこの家。
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
謎に包まれたまま。もう5時だしな。5時です。俺ここから始めんのか。でも意外にさっと見つけることもあるからな。離れると。視野が狭くなってる説がある。難しくなってきたね。びっくりした。違うか。
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help. We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
次回にするか。俺ちょっと明日早いし、明日っていうかもう今日 昼前に出かけないよ。昼前に出かけないといけないし。意外こういうところから入れたりして、入れないと。
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
じゃあちょっと次回にしますわ。また次だね。次回で終わるかな？どうだろう。でもなんか、もう、中盤の中盤ぐらいな気がする。それか、最終ではない。まだ。基本的になんかチャプター8とかがありそうだから、中盤の中盤ぐらいな気がする。で、このゲーム終わったら、この前言ってたなんか牧場みたいな建築だったっけかな。ちょっとアーリーアクセス始まるやつ、やろうかなって思ってます。いや、面白いなぁ。こんなに悩んだゲーム久々かも。マジで。面白いわ。まあまあまあ。というわけで、本日もご視聴いただきありがとうございました。チャンネル登録、高評価、低評価、Twitter フォロー概要欄から飛べるので、よければよろしくお願いします。明日仕事行く人、用事ある人、学校行く人、気をつけていってらっしゃい。今見てくれてる人、アーカイブ見てくれてる人、寝る人言ったっけ？ありがとうございました。ホームズが今湯かけてた。メイさんお疲れ様。ありがとうね。おやすみ。ありがとう。ゆきさんお疲れ様。ありがとう。おやすみ。というわけで、お疲れ様でした。こじさんお疲れ様。ありがとう。おやすみ。やんみ。というわけで、お疲れ様でした。おやすみ。また明日。じゃあね。